It's been a little bit, but we're finally heading back to Forza. We're going back to driving. I think it's been like a week and a half. No, actually, no, it's been like 2 weeks since we last played Forza. Because there was the Destiny expansion. Then there was the bonus stream where we did Power Wash and Peak and Lethal Company. And then it was the Balatro Archipelago for a solid 5 days. And we finally finished that up last time we streamed. So yeah, it's finally Forza Friday again. Even though it's technically Saturday for a lot of people. It's Forza Fry Saturday, you know how it is. But yeah, okay, now I can unmute the video game. That we're in it. Let's put the music back on. Okay. Oh yeah, we were in this car. Oh, hi there, August Fight to the Finish. I did not know you were first.
Your current car
what is my best
event.
Ferrari or a Porsche? I mean, I guess I have this. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Okay, let's hit the road. Not the open road, just the road. But yeah, it's been a minute since we drove, so we do be driving again. I mean, hey, how often did we use driver's license in the Balatro Archipelago? We can totally pretend we have one now, right? Not in real life. I would never pretend in real life. That is a joke. I can pretend in video games that I have one now. We technically use wheel mode, but it's the driver's license replacement in Balatro, it's fine. But yeah, I now need to think of something new to play soon. As I've said before, I don't really want to do Forza on back-to-back days, but I also need to figure out what I want to play now, since we completed Power Wash. And unfortunately, my sleep schedule is getting a bit late for me to want to do Infinite Wealth. Next time, I promise. I know I said that last time, but this time I genuinely mean it. The only reason it happened this time was because my sleep schedule kind of got pushed forward very suddenly, and also the Balatro Archipelago. I wanted to get that done, which took 5 streams. I mean, I know I could have ended earlier, but I wanted to get as many checks as I could. Which, you know, that's kind of my own thing. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do next. I don't think I have any other playthrough games lined up, I gotta be honest there. Just need to think of something to fill the gap. That I can at the very least alternate. Oh, maybe I could pick up Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now that's a tempting idea. Because I know we talked about it the other day. Actually, was it the other day? Oh no, it was during Power Wash. It was during Power Wash. Yeah. So I was like last week. Maybe. Never, as I said, never played a Donkey Kong game, so we'll see. No, it's like a bad place to start. And hey, I need to bite the bullets of new franchises and stuff eventually, right? There's a reason I'm hesitant to play Mario games. Well, Donkey Kong is not quite Mario, it's semi-Mario. It's Mario's sub-series, so like, you know. I guess technically Mario's a Donkey Kong sub-series since Donkey Kong came first. I don't know. Either way. Perhaps I will take a look into Donkey Kong Bonanza. I know I'm like 10, 11 days late on that regard, but we'll see. If I do start it, it'll probably be during the week though. Don't want to start at the weekend. Which means I'll only think of something for tomorrow. Could do shiny hunting, but like, I don't have much in the way of shinies to hunt other than DAs. Plus, when I get the board of shiny hunting there, I won't know what to pivot over to because it's like, well, I've done a lot of Balatro recently. Don't really want to go back there for a little bit. Not necessarily because I dislike the game, but also, you know, I don't want to overload with it because we just did 30 hours of Balatro in like 5 days. So, you know. Don't want to push that if I can help it. I also kind of want to hold off on doing Archipelago for a little bit. I don't want that, like, novelty, like the magic novelty to wear off there. Because we've already done 2 this year. So it's like, maybe I might want to save my next one for a bit. I feel like I learned this prior, but I'm learning it again. They are trying to get, Explorer's Sky to work with that, which, that'll be interesting. I really want to do that one day. So there's an idea. Honestly, that's not that bad of an idea. I know that for next year I want there to be, not necessarily in this order, but like I want to do some sort of solo game, some sort of archipelago, and some sort of like other multiplayer gaming session with friends over the either my birthday, over my birthday / my stream anniversary / my affiliate anniversary. I just haven't decided which one where, other than I think I want the multiplayer non-archipelago stuff to be on my birthday because I know someone else who has the same birthday as me. So you know, that's like the perfect opportunity to collab. I mean, technically I know 2 people, but one of them I don't talk to. Some is someone I do talk to who I have the same birthday as. And then, yeah. So that means between the affiliate anniversary and the stream anniversary, one of them will be multiplayer games with friends, the other one will be a solo game. Long solo game I want to do. Well, maybe not necessarily long, but like a solo game I wanted to do. It's just a case of, I would need to think of what said solo game would be. Did I say multiplayer? I meant archipelago for one of them. I mean, Explorers the Sky is technically a solo game, and then it'd be part of the archipelago. So, you know, I guess it could technically count as both, but you know what I mean. Just yapping about stuff for the future. As for the now, though, yeah, I mean, I already yapped with the now, not knowing what games to potentially play other than maybe DK Bonanza. And hey, as I said, it gave me a reason to use my Switch, right? More reason than just shiny hunting in a Mario Kart. Oh yeah, shit, I was trying to do that shiny Wochien raid. I know I won't get the shiny Wochien now, but I'll get it later. And that's what matters. As long as enough people do it, which people want that. People were able to come together for the Zero Order raids in Sword and Shield, and those were much harder. I just need to try and figure out what the best play is for that. I mean, theoretically, the irony here is that theoretically, Qian Pao is a really good counter to the Wo Qian, right? Very high attack, defense lowering ability to counteract Wo Qian's attack lowering ability. So, like, you know, it's an option. I do think Qian Pao and Chi are going to be the hardest ones. Mainly just because of the raw power. But I do want those shinies, goddammit. They're good shinies. Well, Wo Qian and Chi Yu are amazing shinies. Chi Yu is definitely the best one, but Wo Qian's also really good. Qian Pao sure is. And I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really see Tinglu's. I don't really know Tinglu's off the top of my head. But yeah, as long as I can hold off till the end of August, well, I say the end of August. I say the end of August as if the 2 playthroughs I have planned for that aren't going to be short. Because like you got, as I said, you got Gears of War 1 remake, which will be one stream since Gears of War 1 when we last played it was one stream. And then Kirby and the Forgotten Land, which will be like 2, maybe 3 streams, depending on how I want to structure it. I know the first stream of Forgotten Land back in 2022 took 11.5 hours, but that was also, you know, first playthrough. I don't think I need to worry about that again. Good game though, but you know, I don't think I need to worry about playing for 11.5 hours in one stream again. In hindsight, I'm a little surprised it took that long, but I guess I did go for like every Waddle Dee that wasn't part of a boss stage, so that makes sense. I just need to think of what to do stream-wise for a little bit. I have no idea how long DK Bonanza will be. But we'll see, we'll see. Who knows, if I like DK Bonanza, maybe that'll get me to play the DK Country games. Although I know people are like, oh, those games can be really hard. But you know. Maybe I could find like a good Pokemon third-party DLC, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, as I said, we'll see. We'll see. Take a drift. Funny, we're going close to lapping them twice. That's fine. Doesn't matter if we lap them or not. We're winning. Oh, so close to a level up. So close. Hey, final race where we're back in our R3 class car for a long race. Bunch of short ones, and then we have a long one. I'm taking it a little bit easy on the driving, just so I'm trying to get back into driving groove since it's been a couple of weeks. Like, unironically, I think it's been 2 weeks since I last played this. Large gap between parts, but I did have other stuff to play. I just wasn't able to get back to this in time between those other things that I played. But I mean, hey, it does give us some variety, so that's fun. That's fun. It's not just Forza Power Wash, etc., etc. Oh, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had to sneeze. But, you know, since we're at a place with turns, I also, like, you know, tend to enjoy muting my mic to sneeze, so I'm not sneezing on stream. Yeah, I had to pause. But yeah, it's just a chill day after the... I mean, yeah, this is just chill driving after the rushing of the... Well, I guess we were kind of rushing the Balatro. We did a lot of Balatro over the past week, to be honest. I would like a break from it. That game is absolutely going to be my most played game on Steam this year. I just know it. I think this year alone it's been about 400 hours. Overall, I put 420 hours into the game, but I know the Steam recap will, I don't know if it counts since the end of the last recap, or if it counts since the start of the year, if that makes sense. If it counts since the start of the year, then it's about 400 hours, but if it's since the end of the last recap, then it's my whole playtime, which is about 420 hours. By the end of the year, that'll probably be up to around 500 or so. Maybe more. I will say I am surprisingly proud of myself for managing to get the effectively. Like I no doubt I could have won all those abandoned deck runs. I just dropped them at anti-7 because I know that winning them would have completed my goal. I effectively got completionist plus there in less than 35 hours. That is fast. Now, granted, Archipelago is also significantly easier than base game Balatro, but still. 35 hours for completionist plus is not bad, considering how long it took me to get completionist plus beforehand. We got a new car.
Time for the next World Championship.
R2. Back in my GOAT car. I am now out of water. Up. I should probably go get some soon. Okay, we're on 3 races out of... Well, we're on the 3rd race out of 11 in the championship series. So, I mean, after this, we'll only have 8 more to go. But that's going to take a while. I doubt we're going to get to the end of year 5 this stream, to be honest. As I said, we got all of our front-loaded progress out of the way. Now we're in the back part of the game, so it's going to take a minute. Almost messed up that turn, but I was able to recover it. I'd say I just realized I think I should wait until after I'm done with Forza to do DK Bonanza, only because of the fact that rearranging my I had to rearrange my screen a lot just to make every HUD element visible in this game. So I'd have to like go back and forth on the rearrangements when it comes to this in Bonanza, unless I were to use a separate scene for that. But that's a lot of work. So I'd have to. I mean, I guess I could always. No, because duplicating the scene just causes more annoyances than it's worth. Maybe it's not particularly. Yeah, I think maybe I'll wait for that regard. Last case though, then what PC thing should I do? I guess I was all in it with that Pokemon idea I was talking about. The third-party DLC, but as I said, I need to figure a good one that I would be interested in. Much better corner that time. Much better. Sick driving. Sick driving. You know, maybe I could... I know I've been hesitant on actually playing this one, but I realized, well, I have a slot, and I mean, it might help with something in the future, but I mean, what? There's nothing really stopping me from playing Mario on. I could do that. I said, the only thing really stopped me before was the mentality of I haven't really played any Mario games, so it might be lost on me, but like, and there's also the avenue that it might be a good gateway to help me play more Mario games in the future. Mainline Mario, obviously, like I played one Mario Party game and a couple of Mario Karts, but you know, I played a couple of main platform Mario games, specifically Mario Land 1 and 2, but you know, I was hesitant to play just because, as I said, I don't know that many, I wouldn't know that many things in it, but you know, if I'm hesitant to play because of that, then why not treat it the other way around? Instead of being hesitant to play because of that, I can use that to gain knowledge that would make me want to play actual Mario games, you know? So maybe that'll apply soon. Who knows? We'll see. we... Wait, next week will be in August. That may actually be a good time to start the new game. I would probably like to do something a little shorter though, since I'll be doing a bunch of longer things, at least 2 parts. I guess Age of Fate, nah, there's still 2 streams. Maybe I want to do something that takes 1 stream. I don't know. Lost a lot of time for that slowdown there. Oops. Thank you, rewind functionality. Okay, about just over 16 minutes for this race. Oh right, that's also a Mario game that I played. That is well. Oh yeah, I played Mario 64 at some point too. That is a game. I'm just a bit more organized, to be fair. I mean, there's always like the bonus jobs in Power Wash Sim that I could play. Just like the ones that are like 1 to 6 players. That's always an option. I don't know if I do that for a full stream, but at least be something for part of one. And I just like to get to like 240 Sunkern eggs, that's right. Again, the Power Wash bonus job is something just kind of be like sporadically whenever I feel like it. Whenever I wrangle other people who have the game to play it. But I guess it's part of the sporadic of it, but still. Ads in 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure that was at 20 minutes when I started this race, which makes sense since this race has been almost 16 minutes long, so yeah. Ads soon. There we are. Yeah, we have a lot of money in this game right now. The game really wants me to do one of these speedways, so fuck it, I'll bite that bullet. We'll go in circles. Yeah, who's ready to drive in circles for the next 10 minutes? 10 minutes, 10 laps. This is not going to be a 10-minute race. Well, I mean, there's also going to be 3 of them, so maybe it will be 10 minutes overall. We're driving in circles. Or actually, you're driving in ovals. Oh, we're catching up to last place? Oh, okay. There are the ads. Hey, this race is almost done. We have like 2 more laps. At least these ovals aren't very long. This one is definitely longer per lap, but there's less laps, so that's good. What's with the candy cane on the roof of that car? Hello? Whee! I cannot keep that wheel up for 7 laps. Just pretend I am. Oh, ads are done at least. That's good. So I'll give it about 50 seconds per lap here. On average. Anyway, this race will be about just under 6 minutes. Somewhere between 5 and 6 minutes. Okay, lap 4 already? I mean, yeah, that's fast. Duh. Oh, I see someone. Vaguely. Before they turned there. I'm never gonna lap anyone in this race unless last place somebody makes a gigantic mistake. I see them. Maybe we will catch up and lap them actually. We've made a lot of ground so far this lap. And there they are. look at the candy cane again. Yeah, I think after this race, I'm gonna go grab some more water from the fridge. Honestly, not the biggest fan of these ovals, because there's very little reason to not hold down the right, like the accelerate. The problem is, doing that kind of hurts my finger, my accelerating finger. For just, like, holding down the accelerator. That does eventually happen over time, like, during these Forza streams. Which is why I try to do it every other day to give my hand time to rest, but you know. That's rude. There we go. Much better way to take that turn. Here in this track, well, on this game, I think I mentioned it before, but this was the track that was playing when I got the achievement for completing every event in the game back in 2020.
time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
Same car. Oh, Silverstone. 10 laps on Silverstone. How unnecessary. We've just hit the 1 hour mark on the fucking on the recording, and we have just started our second race of the like our second World Championship race of the season. So, you know, we're probably not getting to the rest of this one today. Especially considering we're on what, 4 out of 11? Yeah. It says if I elect to do a longer mini event series between the World Championship races, which may happen. I don't want to keep doing speedways, that's for sure. As I said, those kind of strain my fingers, my acceleration hand. At the very least, these other tracks give me some variety, and I also get to take my finger off the accelerator. Man, my control over this car got worse. Damn. I feel like the only thing we ever had to deal with 10 laps on Silverstone and Forza 2 was the endurance race. Like, the endurance races in this game are surprisingly so much longer than the ones in Motorsport 2. I'm on lap 5? Wow, I zoned out. I thought I was on lap 3. Jeez. Yeah, just trying to think of what to do tomorrow. Thing wise. And plus, I'm almost done with this race. 2 more laps to go. Wait, didn't I say after that speedway race that I would go get water? Oops, too late. I guess if I remember after this race, I should. I almost caught up to last place. So this is about the halfway point of the track. Got it. This turn here. There we go. Hey, level 40 achievement unlocked. And a new car. Okay, yeah, let's get past this new car menu and I'll go grab some water. Cool car. C-Class R2 and Supercar Road Test. One moment. I have returned. All right, let's see
Your
supercar
car
stuff.
is not eligible for this event.
Oh, we get to drive this one? Ooh. You know what, sure, let's upgrade this car as well. Mainly because I think it'd be funny if we did that. See what happens. Assuming we can. As if this car needs more speed, but sure. Okay. Let's give this new car a bash. Vroom vroom. I'm going to do a stat comparison though. Compare it to what was it? Compare it to the Toyota I've been using. It's gonna be a weird car to get used to. It feels like a wispy car to use. Okay, these races are gonna be really short. 2 laps on this in a car like this. At least the car looks nice. Oh! Achievement? What car? Oh, win it a race. That was my first race on this track? Huh? That's crazy. That's the first time I've been on this track in this game? What the fuck? Wow. Honestly, I think even this car is better than the Toyota. I'm probably still going to use that one because it feels less flighty than this one. Morning. It is admirable. It is time. High fire. Let's see. Listen. Minor spelling mistake, as the meme goes. Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a good night. Welcome on in. I said welcome on in twice, but welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. I am doing all right. Still kind of tired. I feel like I need to get just a little more sleep maybe tomorrow, but it's fine. I'll be fine. I mean, I hope you're not very fired. I can tell you're tired. Well, can I make the minor spelling mistake joke again, or does that run its course? True, mobile's stinky. Mobile do be big smelly. A dog again? A dog again? Fair enough, hopefully that goes well. Enjoy taking care of doggo. I have to be careful with this car. Too sharp a turn and I drift it. A couple games super early. Oh. So what I'm hearing is it's probably a good day for a nap if you can. That's what I'm hearing. This car is very sensitive. I have to be very careful at high speeds. Just like me, for real, for real. I turned way too much to the left there because I wanted to peer over OBS to see how long I've been going for. It's been almost 2 hours to stream, but the Pokedoka and the Bottle Troll, I mean, it was mostly the Bottle Troll that took quite a while. Pokedoka we kind of rushed through. We got some fantastic hits in the Pokedoka for what it's worth. Shame it was ruined by a fucking Drapion. It's always the Skorupi line. Never guess the Skorupi line. They smell. Okay, note self, don't use this car in R3 race, R2 races. Definitely want to go back to the Toyota. This car is just a little too temperamental for me. Just a tad.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
That's got better speed, acceleration, and launch, but it's got worse handling and braking, and I do like the handling and braking. Especially on a track like this. Oh. I said oh because I realized the ads are gonna be kinda soon. You know, this car, this track, how familiar considering we did the Motorsport 2 endurance race for R3 class cars in this car. How familiar. I mean, all things considered, this is the third R3 race we're doing today? R3, R2. That's not terrible timing, like... This isn't taking too terribly long, but then again, that We are intentionally picking some of the shorter, like, in-between event series, like the supercar one. That was only 3 races. And we were in an R2 class car. And those races were short, even outside of that we were in an R2 class car. Kind of long-windedly worded there, but that's fine. Needed to breathe a bit more. Test. Did your internet cut out or something? Was on your end? Huh. I haven't dropped any frames or anything on OBS. So that's great. The video was stuck. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, at least the audio wasn't particularly hindered, so you can still hear my words, but you know. It's not like you're missing particularly much on the visual front, you're just missing cargo room. You know? Maybe then you've been hearing the cargo room. You can't see that well anyway. Fair. Enough. I know someone who has a channel point redeem where they take off their glasses for 5 minutes. You know, and they still have to play the game. That would be funny, but God, it would be difficult for some games. I need my glasses to see. These are not reading glasses. These are I need these glasses. I feel like if I had that, I would definitely have to have it on a decent cooldown. At least an hour for the cooldown on that, if I added something like that. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna wait until I'm out of this corner, because I have a habit of pausing in the middle of corners, and it causes problems for me. So 1 second. I did see the hydrant though, so 1 moment. There we go. The one disadvantage for storing my bottles of water in the fridge to keep cool is they get very condensated when I take them out of the fridge. So my hands get wet when I'm drinking. Bonus hydration. I guess it does hydrate my limbs, right? Although I need to wipe off the excess condensation somewhere. Most of the time it's my arms, though. I don't really like getting my clothes wet, to be honest. Part of why I don't like going out in the rain. I don't like getting my clothes wet. I cut that a little too tightly there. Oh, ads soon. Timer's up. You know, it's been like half a year. Maybe I'll finally go back to Emerald Grove tomorrow. I do have an empty day, so I may as well at least see if I can. I said I want something to play tomorrow just to split up the Forza streams. But I also don't know if I want to start anything entirely new until the start of August. Which I know is still like, that's like a week away. Can you believe it? August. Just a week away. God. That's crazy. It feels like... It does not feel like we're 7 months through the year. That's fucked up. Like, fuck, dude, I played Forza Motorsport 2 3 months ago. I started it almost 4 months ago. What in the goddamn? Slowed down a lot. Exactly. So true. Like, God, it truly felt like things were so much longer when I was younger. Like, it felt like days were so much longer, you know? But then, like, as you get older, it just feels like things get faster and faster. Well, okay. So I mentioned this earlier, but I mentioned the existence of this thing earlier. But I remember how a couple of Forza sessions ago we talked about the logistics of multiplayer Explorers of Sky. Well, that in a strange way that exists, but also not in the way that we were talking about it, because there's someone is working on the Explorers the Sky Archipelago randomizer, which is technically multiplayer. I absolutely want to do that one day, but I probably want to weigh off since I just did an archipelago, and I want to I don't want to burn out on doing them by doing too many of them. Especially since I've already done 2 this year. That would be something I can look into for like one of the stream anniversaries next year. Which at this rate are going to be here in like 3 months, even though they're in May. Either the streaming anniversary or the affiliate anniversary, one of the two. apparently it's in beta as well. I don't remember it being in beta when I last looked at that list. So apparently a lot of work's been done on it. Or that, or it's not that difficult to actually integrate into Archipelago, one of the two. Or maybe both, I don't know. Maybe it's not that difficult and a lot of work's been done on it. Reminder, Balatro is an alpha. Or at least last I checked, Balatro was an alpha. And to be fair, I would say the random disconnect and, you know, just not getting all the jokers, the actual Balatro randomizer worked pretty well. Obviously, there are a lot more settings that could be added to the Balatro one. Like, for example, you can always, like, remove tags or make it, or, like, you know, change the amount of checks per, like, maybe so it's, like, one check per like stake per deck, for example, or maybe just like, you know, less overall, because as I said, I by far and away had the most amount of checks during the recent Archipelago session with friends. I had over 1,000, and the next closest person I think was maybe a couple of hundred. It's funny because I remember saying I had an idea for the next Archipelago that I was part of. Now Explores the Sky has derailed that idea because that was not the initial idea. Previously, the idea I had was maybe like Pokemon Red and Blue. We'd go in for like a catch 'em all playthrough, but like interrupting Explores the Sky moment. I would love to do that Archipelago. I've also just realized I think bug tables would make for a good Archipelago as well. Oh man. Thing is, I don't know if anybody's working on that, and I very much do not have the technical knowledge to even begin to work on that. That would be so good though. Where did you last hear? Let's go. Okay. So I mentioned how the Explorers of Sky, well, the existence of the Explorers of Sky Archipelago randomizer derailed the next idea I had if I wanted to join an Archipelago, which would have been a Pokemon Red catch 'em all objective if that's possible. You know, catch every Pokemon. But then, you know, yeah, Explorers of Sky just derailed that, and I was like, Bug Fables could actually make for a good Archipelago edition because of all the badges and like story items and stuff that could count as checks. Oh, some socks. Oh, no, the dog socks now. Hi, Poke. How are you? Welcome on in. I am doing okay. A little tired, but otherwise okay. Just driving the cars after a hiatus of like 2 weeks. Not very fault of this game, just because I got busy with other games and stuff. Great, fucking see. I'm hoping that's not a sarcastic one. I know sometimes I say things like that sarcastically. Not necessarily sleep-wise, but like, I said something was just fucking great sarcastically the other day. Actually, I think it was yesterday. It was a great night. Oh, that's still good. I mean, it's still good that it was a great night. Oh, fuck yes. Solid little 8 hours. Let's go. Video gaming. let's go for a longer event session here. Why not? It's been a minute, and we did a bunch of shorter ones. Eight laps on this track should not take too long. It'll probably take like 7 minutes. I will say, very funny that in Motorsport 2 you get this car for doing an endurance race on this track. I'll admit, it does not feel like I've been going. Feels like I've been going for 2 hours, but like, and I have. But I mean, like, time-wise, outside of stream, it feels like I've been, like, it feels like it's later than it is. Like, it's not even 8 AM yet, but it feels like it's like 10 AM. My time schedules are all sorts of fucked. I know this. Maybe that's why time feels like it's going so fast for me. To call back to that conversation from a few minutes ago. For 2 days in the week. I mean, hey, that's something to give it some solidity, right? I know back when I was at college and school, I had some degree of sleep schedule. I don't think I've had a proper sleep schedule in almost 6 years. That's probably not a good thing, I will admit. But to me, as long as I'm getting enough sleep, that's fine. But as I say, I'm a VTuber, not a PhD tuber, so don't ask. Not medical advice. Wow, 7 minutes was a fantastic estimate here. What the hell? I'm only gonna be like 10 seconds off, or 9 to 10 seconds off. Head counts on point, some would say. Also, I know we're heading into Saturday, but God, does it feel like we're heading into Sunday to me. Yeah, my days are shot. Don't worry, they'll be fine for a little bit, and then they won't be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be in this car for a while. Like, obviously we were just in it for the R3 class, no, the R2 class World Championship. Then we had the previous race, then we have this race, and we got 3 more after this, and then the R2 World Championship again. We're gonna be seeing this car a lot today. Maybe I should have put this car in the thumbnail instead of the Dodge. Oh well. I feel like I should have something else to talk about. I don't. I simply don't. Frosty schedule is cool. I wouldn't know. It's been so long. It's been so long. Functional at the moment. I will say, when mine was functional, I was at college. It wasn't functional during the holidays and stuff. I'd very much fuck up my sleep schedule over like the Christmas break or like summer or Easter or what have you. But during the actual college times, it was intact. I mean, I guess intact in quotation marks, but there was at least a solid time I would wake up and also time I would go to bed. Well, maybe not necessarily. Time I'd wake up at least. Because some days I would definitely stay up very late before college the next day. Not even necessarily for college reasons, I would just stay up late because I like talking to my friends online. Time zone moment for sure, for sure. At the very least, though, Kirby game next week. Oh shit! Yeah, at the beginning, you always need to put that poll in Discord. That's right. That's right. Jeez. Watching this on YouTube, know that poll is up right now. Probably put it off for like 2 weeks because the DLC releases in the. I'm just calling it a DLC. It's technically the Switch 2 update. I'm just calling it a DLC. For Forgotten Land, because it's effectively a DLC with a performance patch included, right? That's my logic. Hey, new car. You know, like I'll put a poll up for that, and then, you know, whichever option wins in the whole will be what we do for Kirby. Another hour goes to sleep. Fair enough. Enjoy, hopefully getting more sleep. Take care, Poke. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's tiring. Understandable. Hey, we're back on this track again. In this car again. No matter how far I drive, it's always this car on this track. At least this race is going to be a lot shorter than the last one on this track. You know, I do wonder how, like, doable something like a Yakuza game in Archipelago could work. Maybe have, like, checks correspond to, like, skill unlocks and stuff. I don't know, I'm sure there's more, there's a lot more you can do with that, I'm sure. Okay, I should have just braked there. I don't know why I didn't. Or at the very least, maybe just not accelerated. There we go. Or just took the turn better. But yeah, as usual for Forza, we're going to be going for around 6 hours, at least driving-wise. At most around 6 hours, I should say. We're not particularly close to there yet, I just, you know, as usual for the driving game. But yeah, I also do just need to think of what to play tomorrow for stream. I lost 2 whole seconds on that lap? Damn. I know I didn't drive it the best, but like, holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, because I've been thinking about it, yeah. We definitely had a bit of a struggle earlier during the Ball of Trouble. I'm trying to think. If I were to pick a new Joker to start off with for August, I'm not sure what it would be. I still want to start off with one that's $6 at base because $6 is the perfect sweet spot to start with. Because of the fact that if a Joker is more than, like, if it's yellow with an arrow, obviously that means that it's anywhere between $7 and $8. And if it's, well, yellow with an arrow up, it's that. And if it's yellow with an arrow down, then it's, you know, $5 or $4. And there's not a whole lot of Jokers that are either more than $8 or less than $4. So it's just like the perfect sweet spot to start, because if it's something, you know, not near money-wise, then it's like, okay. It very much narrows down a lot of the options. Whereas if you were starting at $5, then you'd obviously have all the $8 Jokers as well. If you started at $7, then you'd have the $4 Jokers. Hey, we're back on this environment. I need to clear my throat soon, hold on. Okay. There we are. I am still sad there are some Jokers we just never got to see in the Archipelago randomizer. Like, at no point did we ever have like Blueprint or Brainstorm, 'cause that was never unlocked. We never got to do Photo Chat, which is mildly funny considering it's my two most used Jokers in regular Pilotro. We also got to use the hanging chat a lot, but no photograph is unlocked. You know, I forgot this was 6 laps, and my brain was like, oh, it's only 4 laps, we'll be done. Nope. 2 more laps to go. Hey, it's on the final lap though. Final corner, final lap. This is what, race 4 of the event series, and then we got one more afterwards. Suzuka again, but the shorter version. One of them. You know, we have not driven on this individual version of the track since... I don't think we've done it since Forza 2, I'll be honest. I would say, depending on where like HUD elements are in the next console game I play, I may not inherently need to move chat. It entirely depends. I think the main reason it was on the right side before was just because I had the PC scene first, and I just kind of copied the layout from the PC scene in terms of where chat was. That's where chat is on the GBA scene, like on the right side where I am now. Also, I'm not really in the middle, you know, the middle right anyway, beforehand. Like in games, it tends to not be. Oh yeah, also mid left in this game, like on the menus, is where like the menuing is. So I don't want to be caught covering my menuing. God, it's one of these Forza streams are good at. It's me realizing that I'm not very good at thinking of things to talk about just like out of nowhere. But then again, I know I'm not very good at that in general, let alone on stream. But like, I am currently not entirely sure what to really get all now. Well, at least the dry spells of talking are filled with the sounds of car going vroom and revving and turning and stuff. You know how it is. I will say, this is also like a nice thing to just vibe with in its own way. Some people go out to drive for fun. This is close to the equivalent I have as a video game. As mentioned, I cannot drive in real life, so... Okay, we're back to the World Championship race. Oh, ads in 5 minutes.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
16 laps, God. Hey, who's ready for the next 16 minutes to beat New York? Cool. Okay, this is our 4th race in the championship today. We're just before the 3-hour mark. At the pace we're at, we'll definitely be able to get to the 10th race, like complete the 10th race in the championship. I'm not sure about the 11th, I'll admit. Maybe if I just end up picking a bunch of really short series of events we could, but I don't know if I should try and force it. If it happens, it happens, and then if it doesn't, it doesn't. You know how it is. If it do, it do, and if it don't, it don't. Well, at least each lap is short. This track does have that going for it, even if it's a lot of laps. There are the ads. I don't know why I hit the brakes I wouldn't have to. I guess it's on instinct, right? Seeing the red brake line. And with the ads gone, we're like halfway through the race for now. Hey, you, get back here. kind of have to hit the brake just so I don't hit that car. Nope, that was even worse. I took that even worse. Oh, did I miss that? I didn't miss that. Okay. Move. It almost got up to what, 4th and 3rd? Yeah, 4th and 3rd. Well, I guess 3rd now. I don't know if I'm gonna catch up to second, but hey, at least we have a pretty clear road right now. No cars out there overtaking for a little bit. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely gonna catch up to second place. I say being in first place. But when are we gonna catch up to the person in first? That joke would have been better if I hadn't just said says the person in first place. Hey, you. Back here. I win. Teehee, I'm a whole lap ahead. Teehee. Anyway, yeah, that's that race done now. 500 away from leveling up. Are you kidding? God damn it. So close and yet so far. R2 Super Lap Days or Euro Tour? The Super Lap Days should be they should be fairly quickly actually. Some of these tracks can be kind of long. Gets out of the way though. Anyway, we just got to drive this car a little more. Whoa, I didn't realize they were right there. Huh? I am not having any sort of breakaway from second place. Actually, I look back there, but I'm really not having any sort of breakaway from second place, huh? Go, 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 go. Or managed to get some breakaway from the pack at the very least, so that's nice. After the first half of the track where they were on me tightly, I managed to get away from them. There's our level up. A new car. Yay! Oh, hey. to this corner already. That was pretty quick. I've had worse turns there. I thought that was amazing, but I've definitely had worse. We're in the last like quarter of the track, just about. There was an impact there. You know, all things considered, that was a really, really good lap. I don't think I made any terrible mistakes like going off track, or honestly, I don't even know if I contacted any other cars. I'm willing to bet the only reason that there's that penalty triangle up there on the top right is because I got like drafted or tailgated. Pretty good race. Off we go. That was sick airtime right there. music of insane, huh? Damn it, I was actually having a good race until that wall. The wall snuck up on me, it's as simple as that. At least that was fairly quick. 5 minutes. Okay, before we start the R2 clash race, I am going to take a quick bathroom break. I say the R2 clash race if I didn't just do one, but you know what I mean. This R2 clash race, the World Championship one. So yeah, one moment. I have returned. Alright. Video gaming. 4 laps on this one. Okay, I can live with that. Oh, those things are shot forward. Jeez. Wee. No, this is the version with the chicanes, so we will have to turn. Coming up. Maybe I shouldn't accelerate there, but that's fine. We have another upcoming turn. Funny how we go from 16 laps on a fairly short circuit to 4 laps on a pretty long one. Alternation! Yay! Variety! There we go, we got those turns in, perfect. Oh, hey, cool track. We're gonna hear it for one lap. I told you, we hear this track for one lap. And before we hear the fucking original Return of Dreamland version, okay. I was preparing myself for if it was the original version, to be completely honest. I was internally preparing to yell about it. I like how that apparently counts as a fault, even though I was barely off track. Like, I was literally hitting the... I don't know what it's called, but that thing in the corners that, like, helps you... Like, you want to stick close to it. That had a name? I have no fucking idea what it is, but the fact that I got a penalty trying to, you know, hit that was crazy. That's so rude. Look at that. And I'm trying to think, out of all the like post-game story dungeons and Explore the Sky, I'm trying to think of which of the main ones, like the ones you have to go through as part of this post-game story, don't have like a unique music. I want to say Crevice Cave is one of them. I don't think Crevice Cave has music unique to it. Because I know Mystifying Forest, yes. Blizzard Island, yes. Mount Travai here, yes. Sky Peak does. Oh, Surrounded Sea and Miracle Sea. Well, Surrounded Sea and Miracle Sea are somewhat because there are alternate versions of the tracks that they have in the game, which are sort of slower / faster. Like for example, Miracle Sea Shrouds. Miracle Sea is very much just a sped up, and I think maybe key shifted. I'm not the most well versed on the musical term. Version of Tree Shroud Forest. And one of the random dungeon themes I can play is definitely a slower version of the Surrounded Sea music. A lot more foreboding, also adds in 5 minutes. Wow, I have been going for almost 4 hours already. That's wacky, huh? Don't feel like it. Oh, the race is over anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how I drive, we win. There we go. Could do it again. Let's use a new car if we can. I like how this car has better stats in every single way, and it's worse. Sorry, it's got lower PI. Oh wait, hold on, I saw that. There was no that's not an R2 race next weekend. Oh, this upcoming after this series of events with the 12 cylinders, that's not an R2 race. Hold on, didn't I use this car in the V12 series event back in Motorsport 2? I'm pretty sure I did, or if not this car, a borderline identical car. Ooh, this car's got its tail feathers to shake apparently, hold on. You know, if that's the case, then we're definitely not getting through the R2 like this year 5 today. Like, absolutely not. So, at the very least, the last race we'll do today will be the 10th one on year 5. Like the 10th World Championship race. But we'll see how the time's looking when we get there. Sick drift. Not what I wanted, but sick drift anyway. I don't know how that didn't count as off-road, but we take those. I'm not a fan of this car. Maybe it's at the track or I don't know, but I'm not a fan of this car. Ads are over, yay. That car turned way more than I expected it to there. I do not like this car very much. And that's that. Hey, we're done 2 out of 3 with this car at least. I do not want to use this car again if I can help it. Oh, this track. Oh, fuck that. But this car will be all over the place. This car feels so much better to control already. At least in terms of driftiness, like it's not that drifty at all. Although this is not a particularly enjoyable track because there's like no ways to get speed. Well, it's definitely less drifted than the other one, that's for sure. There we go. That's that one done. Level up. New car.
Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Unable to further optimize your car for the event. Okay, so it won't be an R1 class car then. Me and my big mouth, apparently. Never mind. Also, it's probably in my best interest that I don't do that, because then the car will go a little wacky. And I don't really need the extra speed for this event, so... That's a win. Up for 2 hours left for the VOD, almost. And that's 2 down already. I do think after this race is R2. I didn't pay attention, so the answer is probably, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. I did not realize how fast I was going until I was rapidly approaching that car's rear bumper. I was rapidly approaching, or how fast I was in comparison to the car in front of me, I should clarify. That's a wall. And that's that series of events done. There it is.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
And they're back to the old reliable. "13 laps here, oh boy. This is gonna take a minute. Or like 16 of them, actually. I would not be surprised if the R1 races were more like 20 minutes, like the World Championship for R1. And there's 13 of them. So, yeah, that R1 one will definitely take a while. There's 13 of them, and I said, let's assume 20 a race. That would be over 4 hours if they were all back to back. Of course, they may not necessarily all be 20 minutes, but obviously, you know, there's going to be the in-between events that we have to do as well. Okay, I cut that way too short. You know, to be honest, that was a fast 4 hours. Truly does not feel like I've been going for 4 hours. Hey, 119. Sub 120. Hey, we're halfway done with this race about. Woohoo! About halfway done. Cut that corner a lot, Lamau. Okay, we'll definitely get through one more of these R2 Class World Championship races. Two more is likely, depending on what event we do, or what events we do between the next few. Three more is definitely a push though. I heard three more made steamed hands. Ha 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 ha. Go. What happened to that guy? They were in second for a while, huh? I guess I'm sort of building my way through them for no real reason, but the race is, we're on the final lap, so it's fine. There we go, we lapped everyone right before that race was over. Yay! We have so much money and I don't know what to spend it on. Oh, it's a Toyota Lexus owner's meeting. I was so confused, like, wait, why did this car work? But no, that makes sense. Who cares? Can I buy an R1 class car? I'm sure I can. I don't know, I wouldn't be able to. Yes, I can. Alright. Hey, that's like the best car in the game. You know what? Sure, I have the money. I may as well. Give me an R1 class car just so I have one. Wrong one. Oh, there we go. They've almost last places. There are 2 F-Class cars in this series. Oof. Putting the F and oof. No wonder. I said that one of the F-Class cars is apparently ahead of an E-Class one, which is very interesting. Big if true. Okay, it is actually true. Lamau. Oops. Ooh, just overtook them. Whee! 6 laps on an easy and short track. Nice. Bam. Scraped it. Scuffed it. Bumped it. Soiled it. I didn't know how to get around that car in time, so I just wasn't able to. Ads in 5 minutes. There we are. But we lapped something at least. Because they're in like the shittiest car. Not the shittiest car in the game, just the shittiest car in the room. Nice and easy. This is the third version of Zero Two Steam we've heard today, the bare minimum. We heard, because there's this version, there was the Kirby Cappy version earlier, and then there was the Smash Brawl version. Oh wait, yeah, no, and there was also the version from Planet Robobot. Phase 2 of Star Dream. Six West, but this version is a very short track, so... Maybe a little bit longer than the Maple Valley race, but that's fine. right as the race ended. Fuck that car. I'm out. Money.
Time for the next World Championship. Good luck.
9 laps on Road America? Jeez, yeah, that's gonna take a while. That one's gonna be at least... well, at least 16 minutes, duh. I feel like I'm gonna get an R1 class car via level up soon. Oh, hey, Crystal Crossing, how are you? The track that mutes it didn't as far as so far it doesn't hit the YouTube streams, but yeah, for some reason it like mutes part of the VOD on Twitch. I don't know why Crystal Crossing does that, but certified Crystal Crossing moment for sure. Now, granted, it is just driving and nothing really interesting happens when I'm driving, but it's a little scary if I'm doing like shiny hunting or something. I don't want to shiny up here during that track plane because then, well, Crystal Crossing. I mean, too, if I tend to record the shinies anyway, but you know, it's a lot easier to clip from Twitch than it is to edit out the specific clip from the VOD, well, from the recording. It's much easier to clip on Twitch and not record. But yeah. You know, I can't tell. I'm sure that is supposed to be a truck up there, but it very much just looks like a cardboard cutout. Like it's not part of the main course of the track, so it doesn't really matter, right? Also, yeah, this is gonna take almost 18 minutes. This is gonna be a long one. Probably the longest race of the day so far, to be honest. Which is funny because I say I know we've raced on some of the longest tracks in the game today. We had a 16-lap race on the New York circuit. We had the Mulsanne. Oh, Le Mans, not the Mulsanne. It was actually the full circuit, not the Mulsanne. Yeah, so we had the 3 really long tracks that aren't Le Mans. So we had Nürburgring, we had Rally, and the one that I hate the most because it's got so many corners. What else? I mean, we had 10 laps at Silverstone, but it wasn't too long. I don't think we've had anything close to this length other than just another R2 class race for the World Championship. Which would make sense. These races are getting pretty long. Hell, it'll be an almost 20-minute race on Road America when we're at the R1 class cars, won't it? The answer to that is a yes. We actually cut off a lot of time from the first lap. But still. Like, that's so bad. Okay, no, it has to be cardboard cutouts based on how it's mirrored, which is badly. Or at least some sort of sign, maybe not cardboard cutout, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not a truck, unless there's 2 trucks up there. Don't know what those 2 trucks would be doing up there, but there's 2 trucks maybe. Or that, or just again, cutouts. Yeah, look, it's like flipped. Up. We got at most an hour left. We still got almost like just under 10 minutes left on this track, so. So yeah, okay, I think what I'm going to aim to do is, obviously after this race, we'll see if we can get one short event series in. Then the next R2 World Championship race. Of course, this is pending no, like, double weeks in this game, which I'm not entirely sure if there is a double week in terms of doing like, events or just having to do the R2 World Championship race. Well, like, you know what I mean. The idea is that this race, then event series, then the next R2 race, which should take us to about 540, 550 in the VOD, and then we can probably end after that second event series before the next R3 race and an open stream with an R3 race. R3, goddammit, R2. We'll see though, we'll see. We'll just have to see how it goes. Again, it mainly depends on the length of the event series between them. Because you know each of these races takes at least 16 to 18 minutes. There goes lap 6 of 9. Nice. baby! Like, it's been 2 turns and we're already behind compared to beforehand, like compared to our best lap. That turn probably did not help. Final lap. There we go. That's an Archer's flash car. Our new car! Yay! Two open weeks, okay. Yeah, see, that one's pretty short.
Your current car is not eligible for this event.
Congrats on third, Chaos. Welcome on in. How are you? We can have a good day. Okay. You said as if it's an uncommon occurrence for me to be alive. Sick. Boo! Boo, sickness, boo. Hope you feel better soon. I mean, to be fair, my sleep is a fucking mess. For a while, there will soon be a time where I'm starting around this time. And soon there'll be a time where I'm not live at all around this time. It is entirely dependent on my sleep schedule, which doesn't exist. Because it's round the clock. We talked about sleep schedules earlier, funnily enough. It always comes back to sleep schedules. Like how my sleep schedule comes round the clock, it always comes back to sleep schedules, because imagine having a consistent start time. That's not me. I would never. I know it's generally helpful, but I just can't maintain a sleep schedule to save my life, so I don't even attempt to maintain one. It's what it's. Okay, we have two event series. Yeah, we have two event series before the next R2 Clash race. We think. We do be thinking. Seeing how long some of these races take and then calculating based on that estimate. Okay, not a fan of this car. Especially that Maserati. Very drifty. And that's that race done. That was real quick. Speed racer, some would even say. We have... Oh, this is going to be a fast one. Lamau. Oh, hey, Temple Spire. Hopefully our final race in this car. Because I think what we're going to end up doing, yeah, is one more standard event series, hopefully a fairly short one, but we'll see. One more of the R3 class, the fucking, why am I saying R3? It's been R2 all day, but my brain's been saying, haha, say R3. I've driven one R3 class car. But yeah, as I was saying, then we'll do the R2 class race, and I think that looks like it'll be it, based on the timings. That's that done. Oh, wait, these are all long! What do you mean, video game? Why would you do this to me? So, you know, that's a better one. That's actually a moderately short one. What are the... I mean, here's the thing. That's tempting, but I do need some aspect of... Well, I need some ability to turn. That's not a good idea, because that's low top speed. I mean, fuck it. This is probably a god-awful idea, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it anyway. No, this is not going to go well for me in this car. He's ready for cars with a fuck ton of power and not much else. I am 100% gonna need the brakes. Make sure to hydrate. One moment, will I do that? Again. Hello again. Welcome back. Oh. Neat. The next has 200 miles per hour achieved. Uh-oh. I told you it was gonna be a mistake. I told you it was gonna be a mistake. You could definitely argue why I chose this car, but speed is power. That's why we have the rewind function. It's fine. Look, the lane is red. For like the first time in history. I'm probably gonna be swapping cars for the other speedways though, because this one might be a little too fast for those two. There's a reason this car was for a while, this car was for a while the world record holder for the fastest car ever, like production car. Actually, maybe fastest car ever. I'm not sure. At the very least, production car. Okay, no. Yeah, I think it is production car, but you know. If it's the fastest car ever, I feel like that would go to like a dragster or something, but I could be wrong. But yeah, this car went in excess of 250 miles per hour. This car literally exists to go fast, and that is it. I look at the car behind me is in 12th, but the car in last I have just lapped. Kinda glad I didn't pick that car then. At least for this one, I'm glad. I'll definitely swap off it for the other two, because those are more compact ovals for sure. Sometimes it's just not always about speed. Even on the oval, sometimes you want the ability to actually turn and brake. It's rare, but it's there. Reggie speed. This is effectively the Reggie Alecki of this game. It has high speed, and that's kind of it. High speed, decent acceleration and launch, but braking and handling are fucking terrible. Then again, you don't need brakes if you're going fast. Well, sorry, that's a lie. You very much need brakes if you're going fast. But you don't need brakes to get fast, is what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say there, but I worded it awfully. No, you absolutely need brakes on a car. There we go. Okay, now we swap cars. That's tempting, but it's too slow overall. That's probably the better one because it's a bit more balanced. Just hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, this track's just a little too compact for the Bugatti Veyron there. Okay, yeah, they did have to hit the brakes there. Got it. I wasn't sure if they would have to hit the brakes or not, but I do need to get past them. Like, we have a lot of laps before I have to, but you know. Oh, they're slowly breaking away. Oh, nope, they're hitting the brakes. They were breaking away, and now they're breaking away. You see, this car nowhere near as fast, but significantly better at turning. Yeah, this set of events is actually the first time we've driven an S-Class car today. We've been in an R2 class car for a vast majority today. Listen, we've been in... I think it's been the R3 class car, like at the very start. Then R2 class cars for the rest of the stream, and then this is the first time we've been in one below a race class. That's wild. I don't think we were in a F, E, D, C, B, or A class car before this today. We can call today C3P all the way, it's been R2 all the way. You know, I think that's the first R2D2 based joke I have made today. Despite saying R2 all fucking stream. I guess with all this R2, when are we gonna get an R0? Oh shit, that's last place. Get back here. Come out. Final lap. Yeah, this car was absolutely the correct choice for this track, and it will be for the next one too. Yippee! We're gonna get one more level today after we do the R3 race. Oh, it's this one again? Wait a minute. Huh? I've been flashbanged? I thought it was going to be the other oval? Well, I guess we're back into the Bugatti, huh? Okay. Oh, we're back into the car that can go fast and not much else. And we're also back on this oval again. Just the other way around this time. You know, as I said, I was very surprised, caught very off guard. I thought it was going to be the super speedway from the Twin Ring Motegi. Nope. Just this one again. I like how that was the driving lane there was red, as if it changes the damn thing. Okay, that should have been red though. Hello? Like, that was full green, and the game just like, no, you don't need to brake. It's fine. Braking is for wieners anyway. Up ads in 5 minutes. I mean, a drift will slow me down. They did. Slowed me down enough to not go flying into a wall. Okay, we'll get the R2 race done, and that'll be the last race for today because, you know, it'll be close to the 6-hour mark of the VOD. The stream itself has already been going for 6 hours, but, you know, the actual recording is not. Because, yeah, the Pokedoku and the Balatroll, I mean, that was about average, mainly, the Balatroll wasn't. Pokedoku was, about, I mean, it was faster than the Balatroll, which is saying something, but then also the starting sim was just a bit longer than usual because I kind of forgot to make the ads go a little earlier because I got distracted on looking on Blue Sky.
Time for the next
Oh my god, it's the 10th? Sorry. It's the 10th race of this championship. Oh, 10 laps on this track. I don't remember how long an average lap on this track is. I want to say like a minute 40? We did this track earlier, I just forgot. We did it earlier in R2 class car specifically, I just forgot. Actually. But at the very least, this will be the last race for today. Alright, that means next time we do a Forza, we're gonna get an achievement fairly early on because it'll be the last of the R2 races in year 5. Could I keep going and finish off year 5? Yeah, but as I said, I want to try and make on these Forza Devos to be as close to 6 hours as possible, and completing this race will definitely be just over the 6-hour mark, but you know, it's a good ending point. I'm trying to make them not go too far over the 6-hour mark, just so, you know, I'm not overexerting, not pushing myself too hard. I say knowing that 6 hours is actually greater than my usual average stream time, which is normally around 5.5. But still, 6 hours feels like we make decent progress, also not getting too tired of stuff. As that hit, it just means we'll come back to getting an achievement not long after we we'll come back to getting achievements soon when we again come back to this game. So that was 150, that's 110 seconds, into by 10, that's 1100 seconds. 1200 seconds is 20 minutes, so that's just over 18 minutes. Although given that not every lap will be 150, it'll probably be about 18 minutes more closely. But we'll see. Feels weird only being like a second ahead, but like being a second ahead of my previous lap. Normally I'm like 2 or 3 at least. I mean, for the second lap, it's generally more than that, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will be about 1100 seconds. You know, as usual, don't know what to talk about right now. The classic. It seems like I'm locked in, but a lot of the time it's a mixture of either. A lot of the time it's not really being locked in. It's just words hard, words that come to brain aren't conversation like conversation topics. I guess is a better way of saying that. I was like, I don't know. Sometimes it's not even I'm not even like sometimes words don't even come to brain. I'm just too busy not even thinking really. Just on autopilot, letting the game play effectively. On the plus side, we're halfway done with this race. That rewinded to pretty far back, huh? You didn't drift too hard there, managed to save that. Seven. Almost done 7. Almost on 8, actually. Something, 7, 8, 9, something, I don't know. Hey, new best lap. Only a little bit of time, but hey, a new best lap is pretty neat. Yay. Couldn't tell you for my best lap ever on this track in R2 class cars, but it is for this race, and that's what matters. Okay, another new best lap. That's back to back, 2 in a row. Let's go. Yay! Okay, I don't know if we're gonna beat that by the end of this race, but that's pretty cool. And yeah, hey, my girl math from earlier was almost right on the money. It's gonna be just before the 18-minute mark. Last, I fucking, if only. Maybe we got like a feather or something. I could like cut some of the grass as well. Pretty much 18 minutes on the dot there. It was 18.00915. But hey, I was correct. And also, hey, an achievement as well. We have to end today on an achievement as well. End today on an achievement and begin tomorrow on a fairly early achievement. Maybe not immediately, but you know. Oh, hey, that's an R1 class car. We got our first R1 class car. Let's go. But we're not doing anything yet. We're going to say that for next time. I say we got our first. That's a lie. I bought one. But we got our second R1 class car. Yay. It is worse than every relevant metric. Sometimes I'm not going to be able to even upgrade this to be like better because it's gonna go straight to X. Nope. Well, I mean, that improves it, sure, but that doesn't really do all that much for me. Anyway. 696 credits. 1110. But yeah. That is going to be it for Forza 4 today. A lot of fours there. I'm gonna pause the music, and yeah, that's gonna be this recording. So goodbye, YouTube.